Alright, so I'm just gonna jump right in. Last time, we were enduring a siege that seemed to have no end whatsoever. The goblins were getting in to this area because, I'll just show you. Well, in the previous stream, you could tell that there were open spaces, like there was this pattern, but in here. Because as we were cutting down trees and digging a tunnel under here, there were holes being left in the dirt here. I don't know why that happened, but I've filled them in since then, as I said I would in the last stream. And I've also done a lot of stuff with the labors. I don't know if it's really obvious, but I just cut down on the number of dwarves doing at each labor. There were like 100 who had farming enabled, 100 who had like plant gathering enabled, and I just cut down on that, made every dwarf do their own thing basically. I think it's gonna keep things a lot smoother in the fortress, but I guess we'll see. And I kind of got a little carried away when I was kind of clearing up the holes there. A little update of what the state of the fortress. I added some of this kind of entry maze for sieges. There are going to be weapon traps and cage traps all along here once I'm finished. And this door is just to make it easier for dwarves to get in. It'll be closed during a siege, but this one won't be, and this one will only be closed once they get like halfway through. And I'm currently trying to pave the ground here. Not sure how well that's going to work, since there's all this stuff in the way. There was a caravan, kind of business as usual, not really very interesting. I paused it on an interesting point, because if I go to the announcements, right here, the Werepanther Lord Consort Shem Tethrudoto Kagad Magast has come. A large panther, twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow aqua. Its sepia hair is unkempt. Now you will know why you fear the night. So it's another were creature. Last time it was a were donkey or whatever. A were horse or something. I don't know, it was something stupid. Oh yeah, it was a were ape. This time it's a were panther. Probably much worse. I think if I go down to it, you can probably already see it, but there it is, it's right there. The Lord Consort Werepanther. So we're gonna have to figure out how to handle that. I'm just going to check out the panic zone. This is the panic burrow, so this is where dwarves will be going. And I'll just let them go through here, because there's no way to get inside from here. There used to be, but there isn't anymore. And I think most of my military is wearing armor now. Oh yeah, that's another thing I did recently, was that I gave a lot of my dwarves armor. The new ones that I kind of conscripted into the military again, because all the ones previously were killed. People who were here last time, I don't know if anyone watched last time, but people who were here, or who saw it, you know what happened. My military was slaughtered by goblins and stuff. And I'm just making sure... Okay, well, whatever. I'm just making sure that the burrows will cover everything that we want to do. I don't think there are any passages down that far that would really cause any problems. Although this will cause problems, I suppose. What even is this? Okay, it's part of the mine. Alright, I'll just clear that up. I don't know if you can hear that, but there is a fan running in this room because it is absolutely boiling. So I'm also going to be drinking a lot of water today. And my voice is probably going to sound pretty dry, and I should probably open this because it's going to make a nasty noise if I don't. Alright. There we go. I think the burrow's fine. Let's go back to the top. There we go. Now, alerts. Yeah. Let's just set it to panic. And there is a dwarf. I think it's up here. Yeah, so the werepanther's right here. I can see like 2 or 3 dwarves up here already. There's one right there. A child seems to be suffering from sun sickness or something. And then there's a hunter and a child right here. So I don't know if they'll get in time. I'll just check to make sure that my military is indeed wearing armor. Yeah, they've all got it. Yeah. I might check personally just to make sure. So you can press V. I don't know if anyone who's watching this like doesn't play Dwarf Fortress and doesn't know what I'm doing, but basically you can press V and go down to their each dwarf's information. You can check what they're wearing by going down to inventory by pressing I. And yeah, they're all wearing, I mean, they're wearing copper armor, but at least it's armor of a kind, so they're not all going to get slaughtered by or bitten by the werepanther. And I think they do also have, yeah, they all have warhammers, yeah. So, let's just put that on our list of things to do. And yep, he's heading straight for the child, as expected. Oh, it seems there are a lot. Yeah. So it seems we've got 1 bite already. Is this hunter. Saxual Dodocaton. And yep, it's a dwarven child. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Just a bit of a interruption. So, it seems we've lost a hunter and a child. He has improved his wrestling. He is very satisfied. Or she, I don't know. And improved their fighting. Isn't that kind of ominous? Okay, so we've got some combat going on now. Seems the werepanther attacked a cat. Quite an even fight. We're jumping away, it seems. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure that nobody gets, oh, jeez. Lord Consort kicks the wrestler in the neck with its right paw, and the injured part is smashed into the body. An unrecognizable mass. An artery has been opened. Okay, well, an artery in the neck. That is not a good thing. Punches, bites. Okay, it's deflected by the copper lift gauntlet. So as long as no skin is torn, things are fine. So we're seeing a lot of bites, but no injuries caused by the bites. At least nothing related to skin being torn. Okay. What the heck? Are they running away? Oh. Now hold on. Now that's not good. See if there's any other injuries. Nope. Successful, but yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, that's not good either. So it's the wrestler Zolban Decimeral. Just gonna write, whoops, just wrote it in my hand. Gonna write this down. Zolban. And Erush. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on them to make sure that either they die or get handled somehow. And 2 dead soldiers, it seems. How many dwarves just died? Jeez. All of them? Did all of them die? More than half of them died. And now it's a human. Well, this is good in a sense, but not really. What are you gonna do? Yeah, well, I guess... Let's see. Disappointing performance of my military. There's a lot of blood and visitors in this pond. Why is that? What is about this pond that's so inviting to, like, random humans and stuff? I know there were a bunch of goblins in them last time. There were like 100 goblins in here during the siege. I don't know what that's about. At least, as long as my dwarves don't go in there, then that's fine. And it seems... Yeah, that paved floor is finally coming along. I hope to at one point pave like most of this area. Make it all one level. And then I can build some towers and stuff. That's kind of a long ways away though. Let's make a wall. Out of, I'm guessing granite, I guess. Granite blocks. Perfect. So this isn't necessary, I don't think, to create like a wall that'll withstand a siege. But, hold on, let's just find another, there we go. But I like having this because trees can grow over, well, you can see the level of this tree is over the level of the current wall that exists here. So the idea is to build a high wall and make sure that there are no trees near it that creatures can climb onto and then jump onto the wall or over the wall. That's the goal. And that area is paved now. Excellent. Oh, I wish it wouldn't show up on top of dwarves and stuff. Like, I wish it behaved sort of like smooth stone. I think I should make a wooden stockpile. There we go. And just to make things a little bit, once it gets full, once it gets full, I might set it to use wheelbarrows. That way, only like 3 dwarves will be able to be filling it at a time. Oh, that's a little project I'm working on. I'm gonna do that this stream. That's gonna be the main thing. Just gonna make a stockpile here for plants and for food, really. And then I might make a minecart system that goes through here, kind of around, and or just straight through the hall. I guess it could do that, and into this area. That way, or into this area. That way, it the farmers just put food here, and then gradually the food is brought closer to the workshops. For now, there'll just be a food stockpile here, so that farmers don't have to walk all the way down the hall to put stuff away. Oh, great! Yeah, real genius work for these dwarves here. Remove construction. There we go. Ah, yes, another thing I'm working on, this wooden training spear, I should say. No active work orders. We'll make like 40 more wooden spears. There you go. See, there's vomit on this floor already. That's what happens outside, as dwarves see the sun and suddenly start vomiting. Okay, I'm just gonna start to explain this thing. And explain it while I work on it. So the idea here is to have sort of a fighting arena to train the to train the military. Nope. G? Nope. J? Yep. J for cage. Don't ask me why it's like that. It's just how it works. Yeah, sure. Wooden. Should probably put metal cages here just because they don't move. Yeah, tin and zinc cage. I don't know what a zinc cage would look like, but it's probably pretty heavy and not very strong. Well, no, zinc is strong, isn't it? It's used in like tool housings and stuff. It's just not steel. What was happening to this guy? Is he stuck in a strange mood? Barn owl, a beak dog, and a troll. Alright. So, nope, I need floodgates. Alright, so the idea here is to you'd put floodgates here and floodgates here. You'd leave these floodgates open, put a squad in, close them, open these ones, and then release the cages using a lever somewhere. That way you could train your military by getting them to fight all these armored but unarmed creatures. They're unarmed because they... Well, I don't think you can have it both ways. They'd be unarmed and unarmored. You just kind of steal all their clothing and stuff. Steal all their armor and weapons. So that they're not a danger to your dwarves. So you don't want more dead dwarves. At least we don't right now. Don't want to say that it's always bad. Yeah, okay. I'll let plants and plant byproducts be there. I might put like a miller or a kern there somewhere. I'm gonna put the barn owl on the guinea cock and the white stork here. Uh-oh. Yeah, remember what I said? He did go insane. He was stuck in a strange mood. I don't know what that was about. Maybe it's because he was, in a burrow. I know that's what happened. That sometimes happens when you put, or when you enact a burrow, and there's a dwarf who's having a strange mood inside it. There can be glitches. There can be glitches related to that. It's not pretty, I'll tell you what. Okay. I'm just gonna mine. I'm just gonna put some mines here. You know what, I could probably just set up a macro for this. Control record. Actually, I'll have it start here. I can't have it start outside of the designation screen, so I'll start here. Record. Is it recording? Yep, it's recording. Okay, well, it kind of botched it a bit. Let's go up. And there. Control play. Control play. Alright. And we've hit the edge. Excellent. Did I do it all the way here? No, I did not. Alright. Now let's try a one horizontally. Nope. I'll just kind of do a prototype here. Alright, guess we're doing one. Control play. Nice. Probably should have saved it. That would have been much more useful. Oh well. I'll save it. I'll save this one and I'll save the next one when I redo it. Horizontal, down. Alright. I'll just do this one. So, control record. Nope. There. And down there. There we go. Control save. Vertical. Left. And let's see. Load. Vertical left. Excellent. So it does take time into account. So probably could record a better one, but still doesn't take as long. Still's faster. I guess this might be because I pressed D. Whoops. There we go. Fully drawn out. Oh, better mark this off. That's not a good idea. There we go. Actually, I might as well just get rid of the whole thing. Like, why even bother? It's just gonna kind of make things confusing later on. There. What industrious little dwarves. Okay, so let's put some beak dogs in here. I'll put about 4, 5 in, I think. Oh wait, that would be like 6. Oh well. Let's put some trolls in here. Six. And some goblins in here. There's a lot of beak dogs. 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. That might, I hope that doesn't cause any problems with, like, uncaging the people in here, or the goblins in here and bringing them elsewhere. That shouldn't. As long as they don't let the goblins loose. Oh yeah, the training spears. That's for this little project I'm working on here. I'll show you, it's right here. And this is going to be a danger room. Let's see. Trap. Weapon trap. Nope. Upright spear spike. Right there. Wait a minute, there are more. I have more training spears than these. I made 40 of them. Where'd they all go? So they might be in weapons. Yeah, what? They're... I mean, they should all be here. How is it because these are... No? Then what's the problem? Excellent. I don't know what they do with that was, but seems to be over now. Done. There we go. There. No, we needed one more. Should be fine. Oh, come on. And where'd that come from? Alright, just gonna wall that off. We strike anything, anything good? Nope. Not even raw or not even gold. What was the metal that I found gold it was? Yep. It's up here. I should do some more digging up there. Seems we're down to the level of cave crocodiles and cave toads. Alright. What was it? Floodgate? Yeah. I'll make like 10. Who knows when we'll need a floodgate. Hmm. Yeah, that was... One of those was that wall up there. Because it was in a corner. There he comes. And that's what that corner completed. There it is. Okay. Whoa. Cat just jumped down from somewhere high. And promptly lied down on the floor. Good cat. Yeah, that I don't like how that looks. I'm probably gonna get rid of it at some point. Hmm. Okay, time to kill a troll. Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. Seems to be chasing children. And getting attacked by dogs. That's not... Good dog. Although you're probably gonna die now because you're wrestling with it. Really? Really? This dog is doing much better against a troll than I would have thought. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the hospital where that other dwarf went. Alright. Troll is dead. Not big surprise. Maybe it's a good idea not to carry trolls, like, out in the open. I mean, that was just one. I wonder if that'll happen every time. Seems not to be happening here. And it seems they're not using this stockpile for anything. More native gold though, that's good. It's always good. Beat dog. Where's the beat dog? these. Seems the beak dog is terrified of everything. And there he goes. Once again, a dog saves the day. A regular dog. Just going through the combat logs to make sure nobody got killed or fatally damaged in any way. Nope. Basically no injuries, not even on the dog. This whole transporting prisoners between floors is not gonna work out, I don't think. Let's see if I can find a better alternative. Excellent. Just gonna wait for the next wave of migrants come before I start, like, you know, before I start re-recruiting for the military. I think I might get 2 squads this time, kind of training in different areas at different times. Okay, that's done. So there's going to be a lever here. And there's going to be another... Is this lever connected to anything? Let's make it do now. So this lever should be... Excuse me, I'm yawning. This lever up here in the bottom right corner should be connected to this one. Nothing. Alright. Good to know. Yep, that one. There we go. Oh, what? Why are so many humans visiting? An animal has become a stray horse. Well, you know what that means. As soon as I can find that horse, it's dead. There we go. You know what? I'm wondering something. How domesticated are they? Can I just, like, slaughter them? And also, I think I may have made a mistake with my labors. And Dwarf Therapist just stopped working. Alright. And it's not working anymore. That's excellent. You know what, I'm just going to see if I can resolve this. I'm going to restart Dwarf Fortress, restart Therapist, see if that works. Till then, another interruption. Alright, things are working good now. I just have to restart Dwarf Fortress. That is all. So, I'm just going to go to the Therapist menu. Or the Therapist screen. It's not a menu, it's not part of the game. And see, I'm just going to check animal training. Yeah, so one person is animal training. It's his current job. Cage a large creature. Well, that's great. Does the guy have any... He's a furnace operator, is he? He can also be an animal trainer. And what is this guy? A hunter? He can also be an animal trainer. I'm trying to make dwarves have as few jobs as they can. As few enabled labors as I can. But sometimes you just need an animal trainer. I'm gonna give this guy an animal trainer as well. Or make him one. And I think that's good. Yet another yawn. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. Build. I'm gonna build another butcher's workshop. Okay, so let's see what happens to this giant grasshopper. So it is happening. The labor is scheduled. I'm not sure who's doing it. Oh, there it is. So is it actually going to happen? I wonder if I'm not just gonna have like a... Oh geez, it did happen. $420, that's a great joke. Yep, it's all banned. Alright. I should probably actually start working on that, making soap and stuff. Just in case... just in case we have any, like... Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, just in case we have any dwarves that need surgery. Can keep it clean. You always want to be making gems and stuff. It's a great way to get some trade, or it's a great way to get trade items, things to trade. Not really thinking straight right now, am I? I'll just like make a bunch of clothing. Robe. Tunic, 20. Leather. Coat, 20, sure. I have plenty of leather. Vest, 20. Leather. Legging, nope. Those are, that's armor. I think a cap is also armor. Hood. You can make leather hood. Shoe. 40. I'll make some bags as well. Let's make like 20 as well. See what kind of bars we have. Bars. Iron bars. Steel bars, pig iron. So I can make about... Well, I can make 5 pig iron. And then some more steel. 10 steel, more like. Now what about charcoal? How much do we have there? Bars, bars, bars. Down here. There's always a glitch, or there's always lag when you get to past stone because there's so much. Yeah. I'll just make a lot of that not forbidden. None of that either. So 340 charcoal. Could always use more though. I'm just gonna set a kind of continuous order. Not a continuous order, but a large order. Yeah, that's good. And what was I originally doing? Oh yeah, I was making soap. So build an ashery. You need an ashery first. So workshop Y. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it needs blocks. Now what is that? That's a artifact, isn't it? A citrine barrel. Yeah, I'm not using fucking artifact barrel for an ashery. Come on. I'll make some wooden barrels. Just for this occasion. I'm just linking up the upright spear traps to this lever. So that's actually surprising. I did not know that you could get, or that you could slaughter giant... I mean, I did not know that you could slaughter semi-wild animals. So let's try another one. Let's slaughter a few of these guys. I know it's kind of gross, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Let's also slaughter a giant beetle. That'll be lots of fun, won't it? Okay, there we go. So they're all in one cage now. Okay, what? Meat 178. Did it already happen? Yeah, it already happened. So that was like 70 meat right there. So there's gonna be a giant beetle. Let's see how much that guy gives us. That's like 50 or 60. It's quite a lot for one animal. That's why they're giant. Okay, so here's a giant tick, 232. And, oh, that's like 70 again. It's quite a lot. So I'm going to politely ask our chefs to make some lavish meals. I don't even know what, like... I don't even know if there are any animals that you can make cheese from. But I'll be darned if I don't try. So let's see, we're in midwinter, so there's nothing coming. There's going to be an elven caravan soon. And then a human, and then a dwarven caravan. I think we missed... No, we didn't miss the dwarven caravan. We missed the human and the elven ones, because there was a siege. Although I'd be surprised if... I'd be surprised if any elves actually came to our fortress this time, because we've been basically stealing from them every time they come. Might have to get used to there being just... or there being only gold in our fortress. Only native gold, I should say. Just gonna make a few metal stockpiles here. It seems that this is all we need to store our several hundred stacks of charcoal, so there should be enough in these ones to store our however many stacks of like iron and stuff. So I'll make it pig iron, pig iron, and steel all in this one. Also bronze. This is weapons grade stuff. In this one, I'll make it gold, silver, copper. Actually, no, not copper. Aluminum, electrum, and platinum. And yeah, any of this stuff. Well, I'll make another one just for that. Make this one just kind of the odds and ends: nickel, zinc, brass, tin. Did I put platinum in the other one? I don't know. Adamantine can have its own stockpile. Miner has given birth to a boy. Oh boy. That was a pun, you see. I'm a comedy master. Okay, so I do have an idea for how to expand our steel, or inflate the amount of steel we have just by forging in doing stuff like that. So there is a lack of armor skill in our fortress because I had the one guy who knows how to make armor and weapons who's just making armor. So of course you need more armor than you do weapons. So I'm going to get him to make steel, axe blade, giant steel axe blade, there we go. I'll do like 5 or something. How about, yeah, 5. I don't know if we'll have enough steel for that, but we'll see. And the thing about this is once you melt it down, it'll become like 7 or 8. 7 or 8 steel bars instead of 5. I think it uses more than 5, so yeah, basically, however many bars the steel axe blade uses, it creates 1.5 of those bars when you melt it down again. So, oh yeah, gold, spike. I guess you can't make spike balls out of gold. What's the highest thing, what's the best thing to make out of gold? I'm not sure. There's one guy in the chat. Do you know what the best thing to make out of gold is, as far as trading value goes? I'm not sure. Yeah, gold. So making, for trading purposes, like you're trading gold things. Says I usually use goblets. That is a good idea, I guess. Although I think dwarves use goblets, don't they? So they would get. Yeah, that's the. I'm not super into min-maxing, but I mean I do like being efficient. It's just that I have an excess of gold and I don't really have any use for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have... Whoops, there's some combat going on. Nope, okay. It says they're... they do. I'm not sure what they do means, but you can easily make rock goblets for them, or cheaper metal. And they will still get good thoughts from it. Like a Masterful Gold Goblet sold my 4 right now is worth 3.5k, it's really good. Yeah. Alright. Well, I already set it to make gold goblets, so we'll see how that turns out. Actually, I'm not even sure if I have any dwarves set to making things like that. No, I do, yeah. It's easy to make specific stockpile for it as well, yeah. I have one guy who's a metal crafter, so he'll get some good stuff. Of course, he's also a furnace operator, so maybe not the best choice. I sure hope forging is a higher priority than furnace operation. Oh yeah, time to make a soap workshop. Soap maker's workshop, right here. Bucket. I'll just use Gabbro or whatever that was, and an ashery. Shell blocks. I'll use the non-artifact barrel. And whatever that was, I didn't even look at it. Actually, with my trader right now, I can sell a Masterful Gold Goblet for 4.7k. That is a lot. Although I do have some very skilled cooks who are making lavish meals. So I don't even know if I'm like if I need to trade goods anymore, since I have so many prepared meals. I guess it's always good to have, and if... Yeah. Oh, man. Where was he? There it was. Seems we have a vampire here. Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. It's not sucked to blood. I think... Yeah, well then why was he dehydrated? That's a mystery. If I see it happen again, then I'll do a search, but I guess it's not really a cause for alarm right now. Oh wait, I know. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I'm not sure if you were here, but there was a dwarf that was in a strange mood, and he may have been glitched out because I made him go into a burrow when there was a siege. Yeah. So that was just the insane guy that was wandering around. Yeah, that's the same guy. He was stuck in a strange mood and went insane. Mystery solved. Thanks, Raping You. I better pronounce your name correctly, because that's not a far distance away from a bad thing to say. Yep. Yup, indeed. Yeah, it's going fine. The mining operation is going fine. Haven't found any iron yet. It's very disappointing. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Sulpry and Ashery. You need ash to make lye, right? Yeah, I think so. Ash. Make ash. $30 ash. For soap, yeah, for soap production. I have a lot of tallow, but no ash. Or no lye, I should say. Yep. It's been a while since I've played Dwarf Fortress, like, for into the late game. So, kind of have to relearn a lot of stuff. Oh man, what is happening? Why are so many humans visiting my fortress? Jeez. And during winter, too. Also, that guy seems to just be stuck. Never mind. There he is. They're just gonna steal my books. Speaking of which, how many books do I have? He's playing a Masterwork mod right now, trying to keep up with Nightmare sometimes. Yeah. I never really got into Masterwork. But I can definitely see how that would be hard to deal with. Look at that. Doubts about wedges and the true wedges. These are both written in the fortress, they're not copies. Okay, hold on, let's go to the doubts about wedges first. I have a feeling this might be a sequel work. Yeah, there's not much documentation, so it's hard. Sounds like someone... I think they're by the same person. So this is a lignite bound codex. Huh. Maybe I should make... Isn't lignite like... Lignite isn't something you can burn, right? That's something else. I'm not sure. Anyway, the written portion of Doubts About Wedges consists of a 117-page manual. Lignite. No, that's limonite. Limonite is an ore of iron. I'm not sure what lignite is. I think it... Like, my first thought was that it was something you can make coke from. Yeah, okay. That was my first thought. I guess it was right. So, Doubts About Wedges is 117 pages. It's a manual, authored by Udib Daigalis. It concerns the reasons why the wedge is effective. The writing is reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is passable. Now let's compare that to its sequel, The True Wedges. This is a microsleeve bound codex. It's 97 pages, authored by Udib Daigalis, the same guy. Concerns the reason why the wedge is effective. The writing has a very serious tone. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Huh. Maybe he changed his mind. Why is he so concerned about wedges? Okay, here's one that I think was brought from outside. There's no title. Oh. 25-page essay entitled Choose the Human, authored by Istra Ragsprays. It concerns the studies of the human Istra Ragsprays in Mythdond. So it's about him. It's an essay about him, and overall the prose is amateurish at best. It's very well decorated, but, you know, amateur. Leave it to the dwarves. They know what they're doing. They know that the people want to hear about wedges, not humans. Yeah, I wonder why the game doesn't just call it that. You'd think that that would be a reasonable quality, or a reasonable category to have. Would be autobiography, instead of just like essays or manuals or something like that. Oh, petitions. The first petition of Fungushalls. Ubal Stoked Cloistered wishes to reside in Fungushall for the purpose of study. Do you approve this request? What should I do, Reaping You? Should I approve this? Seems like a fine fellow. If he stays in the fortress, then he can't steal my books. Yeah, good. I agree. Do you encounter... Oh god! Oh, come on! Everyone is visiting. It's because I got the books about wedges, isn't it? That's what the people want, obviously. I think I should produce another. Yeah, I gotta learn about them wedges. Exactly. If I'm getting some more visitors, even if I don't have migrants, I should probably start making some bedrooms. Not super exciting, but it's gotta be done. Not 100% on building. Well, I guess I should just do it anyway. There we go. Oh. And now for the doorways. What do you think about my bedroom layout, Reaping You? It's kind of it's not symmetric, but or not exactly symmetric, but it does. I find it's kind of efficient, like 3x3s. Yeah, well, that kind of, my whole design system is basically two shift arrows apart. Yeah, so you can put more furniture in it. All I put in bedrooms generally for the great majority of dwarves is a bed, a coffer, and a cabinet, and I think that's all they need, so they can make it modest instead of meager, I think. And then once I get like nobles, you can see these ones off here that are really big. I'll put gold furniture in there at some point. And I think I usually put lead furniture inside the lesser noble, like the manager, the bookkeeper. I put lead furniture in their rooms. I think, oh, come on. What is happening? There are too many visitors. I see a thing sticking out. There it is. Jeez. They're all jealous of my books about wedges. They're all jealous. Should find out what your main noble likes and prepare furniture, release resources to make furniture out of those mats when they demand it. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see my Avos Likatomen mayor. See, the thing about that is I'm not sure who's going to be elected mayor. I guess they're mayor for quite a long time, so even if I have to replace all the furniture eventually, it'll still pay off because they're in a good mood. Wait, does it even matter if they're in a good mood? I'm not sure. I'll do it anyway, but I'm not sure if it matters. Okay, who's this guy? Avos Likatomem. What, you mean like punishments from unmet? You mean like punishments from unmet mandates and stuff? Because don't they set mandates regardless of their mood? Okay, so it's this guy. Oh, he's punishments from unmet demands will be more common, maybe. I'm not sure. I guess I'm willing to believe you because you do seem pretty knowledgeable about the game. I was new to my own weapon rack. It's very interesting. Well, interesting isn't good enough. We gotta change that. Let's see. He likes anhydrite, lead, so lead, black diamond, hemp fabric, the color slate gray, spears, breastplates, earrings, llamas for their jutting teeth, bogeymen for their terror-inspiring antics, and the sight of the pregnant poem. What is the pregnant poem? Whatever. When possible, he prefers to consume stoat, two-humped camel cheese, leeks, beetroot wine, blood amaranth, flour, and hard wheat seeds. He absolutely detests bats. Good to know. I might make a bat cage just to unleash in his room if I'm feeling a little vengeful. So I don't know what that. Oh yeah, there's the religions. Yeah, so lead. I have a lot of lead. I have like galena out the wazoo. I don't know about black diamond. I haven't found any black diamond yet. And you can't really make furniture out of that anyway, so I guess you could decorate furniture with it. Which is a thing I've never actually tried in Dwarf Fortress, is decorating with gems. Setting with gems, I mean. Request some from the next caravan. Yeah, good point. Can always get some from the next caravan. Or steal it from the elves if they have it. Yeah. Lead. Statue. I'll make like 4. I'll make like 6 lead statues to put around his room. I'll make a lead coffer. Lead. What is the lead version of coffer? Cabinet. It's a chest, isn't it? Yeah, it's a chest. I'll make 4. Sure. 4. Lead. What else? Armor stand. 2 of these. Weapon rack. Lead door. Does he have any mandates right now? Let's see. He has a mandate. Export of spears prohibited. Noted. What else can I make out of lead? Lead. Table. Oh yeah, he has a dining room. So I can make like 20 lead tables for his dining room and his office. Lead throne? Yeah. 20 lead thrones. I'll use these elsewhere, but also in his rooms. That is a huge amount of... There's a huge amount of visitors. Also the Baroness Consort. Where's the Baroness Consort? And let's hope it's not another were hyena or whatever. There it is. There she is. Not really gonna learn anything about her, other than that she is the Baroness Consort. More petitions, interesting. Nil Merchant Toiled. Yeah, sure, post a link. Nil Merchant Toiled wishes to reside in Fungushalls. Picture of what I'm offering my civ. For the purpose of study. I'm just gonna approve this guy. Now let's see this link. I'm gonna copy it and then open it in like another window. So let's see. Yeah. So obviously none of you can see what he posted. It is a... Well, I guess you could just check the chat. It's a long list of gold goblets, each of which are worth like between 1,000 and 2,000 dwarf bucks. None of them are masterfully made, are they? They're all like superb and stuff. Or are these masterwork? Anyway, it's quite a lot. Okay. I think my miners are being distracted from this by the mining operations down at the bottom. There it is. Okay. Trying to upgrade my fort to a barony first. Yeah. I'm a city right now. I've recommended the same guy twice to a barony, but hasn't really kicked in yet, so we'll see. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal all the time. I did have a... One of my viewers was like, what's the ultimate point of the fortress? Okay, seems we have a gem setter doing something mysterious, secretive, I should say. At least he's not possessed. So someone who's watching this asked me what the ultimate goal for the fortress was, and really it's to create the most magnificent and largest zoo in the entire world. However, I think in the same stream that I was asked that, all the animals I was training to be in my zoo were killed by a siege because they managed to get through the walls because there were like holes and stuff. Zoo of dwarves. I mean for dwarves, of course. Yes, of course. Need 3 lead bars. What? I don't have enough lead bars? I guess I wasn't cutting galena, was I? Or I wasn't smelting it. Yeah, I wasn't smelting it. Let's smelt it. I'll say that much. I'm gonna get plenty of spam until that's done. Needs galena. What? I don't have galena? Could have sworn I had lots of it. Maybe it's still in the walls. Maybe I haven't been actually, like, extracting it as so much as finding it in the walls and leaving it be. Okay, so let's see. Is there any of this? Galena is... Well, it's gray, right? So it's not, it wouldn't really stick out, or is it white? I think it's lead and silver, right? So it might be gray silver color, right? Depending on tile set. Well, this is vanilla. So it should be a normal color. Uh-oh, there's a cat. There's a cat invading my stream setup. Climbing on my climbing on my desk. See, did I find any galena here when I struck through the cave? Apparently not. Yeah, we're just getting back to... So maybe I didn't find any galena. Is there another source of lead, like maybe sphalerite? Or is that, zinc and something else? Zinc and nickel or something? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's still native gold. It looked white because it's so high up on my screen. Galena only, yeah, of course. Of course. Maybe it's something very high up. Have I actually made anything? Yeah, seems I never actually had any lead to begin with, huh? Oh well. I think I'll settle for gold, if you know what I mean. I'm feeling gold will make him just as happy as lead would. Maybe not just as happy, but pretty happy. Compared to random rocks and stuff. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, bars. So, nickel, zinc, plenty of gold bars. Only a few steel bars. Did that guy already finish the steel axe blades? It'd be in trap components though, wouldn't it be? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Melt that down. We'll get some more steel. Oh yeah, the Masterwork mod has search functions in the stock screens and unit screens and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a really good feature. Well, I guess I'm getting rid of all this and replacing it with gold. Wait, you're not automatic arrows? Nope, I am not doing that. Never really got into that. And I think during a live stream would probably not be the greatest time to start learning. But well, let's see. Well, I did. The only time I ever did conditions was to make it so it would. I would only make a certain kind of rock block. Like if I only wanted to make granite blocks, I would set it to only granite. That's as much as I've done. I really should learn that when you're able to. Super easy to understand once you know what to ignore. Yeah, I guess that's a lot. That's like a lot of Dwarf Fortress, isn't it? Popping rack. I don't remember. Yup. Don't remember exactly what I had before here. I guess it was just everything that I could make lead out of. So, gold. Oh yeah, chest. I think of like 6 chests. Gold cabinet. 6 of those. There you go. Gonna have to be careful when I put these down in the bedrooms so I don't put down gold chests and cabinets in some random person's bedroom. I mean, they'd like it, but I wouldn't. Yeah, okay, so it... Yeah. Alright. Better make some wood bins. Interesting. Ilral Katineral, Gem Setter, has created a Knock Gulamal, a Fire Agate cabinet. Let's see where that goes. Cabinet made from gems. Yes, indeed. We have a barrel made of gems. That's a good point. Where's my mayor's room? Coffers. Get rid of that cabinet and put the artifact cabinet in its place and see what happens. I think in this case, yeah, he's got a decent quarters. Let's see what happens after that. Wait, can you see like the numeric value of a room just by looking? So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever found where that would go. You can't, but you can see the numeric value of that. Right. So, cabinet. Nope. It's cabinet. There it is. And it's this one, right? Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Now let's see. It was a splendid... No, it was a... I forget what it was. Yeah. I think he had a decent quarters before, and now he has a grand bedroom. So that's a good idea. Yeah, that getting a lot of plant seed spam. Now it's near royal level, exactly. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Checking this out. Some gold statues and stuff, and it'll be ready. Well, that's exactly what I'm making. Gold. Yep. So, 60. Put that at the top. Put that at the top, there we go. And here's something we can do down at the bottom. Is you can do auto mine orange gems up here. Yep. Actually, I'll set it up to like 6. That way if there's any higher priority stuff, it'll come first. Why not use dig V? What is dig V? Oh, do you mean just dig? Oh. Well, this does the same thing, doesn't it? Schist. Maybe I should mine out some schist. I don't know. Yeah, you see they're like mining any ores they find afterwards. Where is he? There he is. Look at how many visitors are here. That's packed to the brim. Yeah. Yeah, that's the library. That's where all the visitors went. They wanted to read my books about wedges. Yep, that's all that I got. That's all that's attracting my visitors here is the books about wedges. What's this guy doing? Okay. I thought he was stealing my book, but no, he's taking his own book back. That's fine, although, you know, I wish I could just keep his as well. Man, this outside area is just looking nasty. There's blood and vomit everywhere, corpses. Seems I forgot to put a duck in a stock in a Wait, what? Why did the duck die? I didn't think they ate. Maybe he died from loneliness or something. Birds eat bugs. Do they? Huh. I did not know that. Oh yes, I'll get my legion of wall smoothers to smooth that out. Yeah, just check that out. Why no discussion about wedges? Why is it only cranks and pulleys? And equations? That's what's next. How ominous. What kind of world are we living in wherein dwarves can't freely discuss wedges? Okay. Wonder if they'll start talking about levers at some point. Ponder circles. Existence. Events. They're really getting... They're almost getting more and more vague as time goes on. Soon they might just be discussing discussions. Actually, hold on. Oh, reproductive behavior. I better leave them alone for now. That's a little bit of a sensitive subject. You know, they were already pondering existence. I hope they don't start pondering what it means to be as koala as possible. Then we'll start having problems. Won't be long before I have to start seriously paying attention when I put furniture down, because there'll be gold furniture that I don't want to just put in some peasant's room. I'd have to make some more beds. I think this is enough, though. Yeah, I think this is enough. Container. Yup. Yeah. Now for cabinets. I think there might not be enough cabinets for this one. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough. Whoops. I just removed the top one, whatever that was. Jeez. Yeah. So let's see. Smelt native ore, make ash. What was that one that I said make it top? That was... That was wooden spike balls. I'm a genius. Anyway. I'm a genius who forgot what he was making. Oh yeah, cabinets. Rock cabinets. And let's see if I don't make that mistake again. So far, so good. 30 rock cabinets. Let's make that top as well. Just so if I end up deleting something, I'll delete that and not the other thing. Yeah, I'll definitely consider that. I'm not sure how much effect it will have, because I basically just keep an eye on the values and raise them up whenever they get low. They haven't been low for a while. There. More visiting scholars. And there's just legions of them. I think I already described them with the word legions, but that's what it is. Are these bedrooms done? I think they're done. Stocks. Let's see some bar stocks and weapon stocks. Let's cut gems. That's large gems. That's not bars. There's bars. Steel bars too. What is happening with my steel balls? Oh. Musaton and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Nice. It's still a city, though. So what's going... Oh, okay. Yes! Kib Roberust, the Baroness of Fungushalls. This is what I've been waiting for. Maybe I should, yeah, really nice room. So I don't have a really nice room, but I do have a lot of artifact furniture that I could assign him. Give your mirror something else to tide him over in. I'll just set up a really nice room. Or a really nice set of rooms. I have like several artifact beds, because, I mean, why not? Probably need to make some more, what, is nobody making it? Maybe I have to re-examine my labors. So, making furniture requires blacksmithing, I think, right? Yeah. And making metal crafts and other things requires... No, it's... yeah. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, furniture requires blacksmithing, I think. And anything in this menu. Or no, because there's no metal menu in here, so I guess it could be both. I have this one guy who's the best smith operator in the whole fort, but he's also the best or the only metal smither or metal crafter. So I'll see if I can't convince him to make some gold stuff instead. Oh, Kib is a female. I didn't know that. Thought it was male. Oh well. just making the rooms for this barony, or barrenness. I'll replace them with gold once I start making gold furniture. So let's see. Grand bedroom and a tomb she needs. Perfect. So we've got a public kind of tomb here. Let's see, how many of these are claimed? Are all of them claimed? Nope. One of them is free. Maybe I should make another one back here. Okay, so what's this tomb going to be like? Can't be just that small. It has to be something like this. Maybe I'll make like a hall of tombs for various nobles. Like that. Should be fine. Like that, where the tomb is in here and then everything else is inside. Would that work? I'm not sure if that would work. I guess I could just do like surrounded by. Yeah. Like that. As long as there's not a door. Yeah, well there'd be a door right here, but no in... Nothing, otherwise. Yeah, okay. There. And the tomb will be right there. And then there'll be like statues here or something. That looks fine. Maybe I'll do something like this. I mean, they don't need floor space, do they? They just need furniture and stuff. Like that. Oh, Elven Caravan. Are they really still coming here? Because I steal all their stuff every time. I think of one of those times I killed them. Yeah, don't bother digging all the way down here. Let's see. No tomb, but she does have some decent rooms, so that's good. I think the tomb will be ready any minute now. It is ready. Let's dump all the rocks and stuff out of here. Out of both places. Duke Consort of Present Steel is visiting. Okay. Whatever. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. What danger? We don't have any... Leopards. I hope that's a male and female leopard. That'd be great. Now what's the danger? All we have are like 50 human visitors and a bunch of trolls and beak dogs and goblins. What you say is danger? They might be referring to the siege that happened a while ago, and all the dwarves that died. And all the plump helmet spawn spam. Seems we're getting quite a lot of them though. think that's it. That's it. Yeah. Well, let's check dwarf. Let's check therapist. I'll switch over to this screen. So, oh yeah, so there are some, these are the visitors, I think. Yeah. Got some hunters, some metal crafter, some beekeepers, some clothes makers and stuff. Whatever. And what I'm really looking for is some military dwarves. We have that. So Mestos, because we haven't filled our oh, Tobal. Who's Tobal? Is this guy the... This is not the philosopher, right? Or the... like, noble philosopher? I don't think he is. Yeah, look at noble screen. Civ info. It'd be in locations, I think. Yeah, it is that guy. Oh well, I don't really need him. Yep. I don't really need a scholar. At least I don't think I do. Not more than I need a competent hammer dwarf. And is that the scribe? It is this. Why are all these in the military? Oh well. And question, since that guy is no longer... Oh. So we did get our book stolen. Isn't that disappointing? Well... Oh well. I'll just get these people who are not useful, so Mestos. He's a metal crafter, but he'll have to do. Udil. He's a stone crafter. I have enough stone crafters. Who else? Well, who else has a useless skill? This person. A tour. Fishery worker, you're in. He's not a trainer, but he is a crossbow man. Yeah, you're going in, Dodok. Yep. Who's this? Farmer? Yep. You're going in. And who else? Weaver. Vukar. We don't need any weavers. Now you're gonna train. As soon as the training season comes back. Yeah, so pretty soon. I guess they should just be training all year round, right? Or is that not good? So let's see if this worked. I think I set up like at the beginning of the stream. Something gonna happen when I do that? Yep. There we go. Should be ready to be a danger room pretty soon. Here's a good job for all my dwarves to do. I really want them to do that. Let's dig out this whole section. I want granite too. Too many visitors. Too many goddamn visitors. I mean, look at this. Also, I forgot to steal from the elves. How'd you manage it, reaping you? You just not have any, like, library or anything? Yeah. I'll steal your clay. A dank fort, that's a... Do you get sieges at all? Because that, if you're kind of isolated, then that might be the case. Or that might be the cause. Oh, how many years have you been going? Because I'm in my 3rd year and I've had like 3 sieges, well 2 sieges, and goblins have appeared before. Alright. It might be that you're isolated, because I think visitors come as kind of... Visitors are actually things that spawn in the world and have to travel around. So if you're somehow isolated from sieges, then you might be isolated from visitors. I don't think it would affect... Yeah, I don't think it would affect... Maybe. I'm not... I kind of lost my train of thought, yeah. Let's just take all their fruit. Take all their fruit and veg. Not their clothing. It's kind of disgusting. Alright. C's marked. Take what you wish, I can't stop you. Damn right. Damn right you can't stop me. Okay, so it seems we've got quite enough ash, I think. Lie. 30. Lie. Nice. She's got a tomb. She wants a tomb, she's got a tomb. Perfect. Which of your dwarves wrote your book? Yeah, that was Udub or something. I think I may have put him in the military. See, is he in here? Well, see, my books were stolen anyway. If I go to stocks and see codices, there's nothing there, so they were stolen. I'm not sure what or how to find them again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that accidentally. Just leave it there. It's not under artifacts. Well, no, see, there's a problem is that when visitors come to your fortress, they will often start reading books, and then they'll just carry the books out when they leave. So, in effect, they're stealing your books. That's why I can never maintain like a full library, is because it just gets stolen. And as you can see in the stock menu, there are no codices, which would be where books go. I'm not sure if it would be under artifacts. Certainly it doesn't appear to be. Nope. Okay, but the scholar who made him, what is his writing skill? Thought I put him in the military. Whoops. Hold on. Zanag, Burmadan. Nope. It was the philosopher, wasn't it? Don't think we're gonna find it here. Yeah. See if I can search it. I know it was a U name. Oogle. Yeah, there he was. So, accomplished writer. And a great... So he's not... Okay. So I don't have him in... Yep, it's accomplished. And he wrote 2 books, yeah, while he's a visitor. I'm sure that's not his only work. He's probably made like 50 books on wedges. Merchants from Awethi Tsunami have embarked on a journey. Yeah, good riddance. Stupid elves. Keep coming back here, I'm gonna keep stealing your stuff. Yeah, I know. Oops. Also, I'm stuck on therapist again. Yeah. Went ahead of your plate. Sometimes I notice. Yeah, it's pretty shitty that none of your dwarves have the writing skill. I think you can make them learn just by You can get them to learn just by making them a scribe, but I'm not sure. I don't think that's been kind of fully tested yet. Okay, so the gold furniture is being made. Right. I can't copy anything if there are no visitors. That's why you get philosophers, I think, who write stuff down originally. Spring. Yeah, okay. Hey, just checking, is there a problem with making your military train all year round, or most of the year? Or is it just that they won't be available to work for the time that they're not training? Because I kind of want to make my military train as much as possible. So I don't remember if there was a problem with that. They'll be unhappy if you need them to do something else other than train, patrol, fight, etc. Yeah. Need some time off. Well, I give them 4 months off, so that should be enough. I might need to make another squad. Yeah. Maybe I should spread it out. Two, three, four. Nope. 2, 3, 4. Paste. There. 3 months on, 1 month off. That should be good. Now time to set up the equipment. My mayor's writing, what? Yeah. Good question. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. I don't know what that means, but I feel for you. You want somebody to write. It was a game show at one point. What are all my goddamn recruits doing? Storing items in bin. Come on. Sleeping. Come on. Good for you. Even though I have some guy who knows how to write, I don't think I'm making any yeah, I don't think I'm getting any original stuff being made. Yeah, I don't. Says he's, or Reaping You says weird he didn't gain any XP for the writing skill. I really don't know what gets you skill for the writing skill. Oh, we did. Damn. Guess that's one mystery solved. Good for you. Right. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I think if you go to, like... For social skills, there's no writer skill, there's no attribute, there's no, like, role, or anything like that. I think maybe you can... Oh. Nope. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I think you can check their skills by kind of hovering over their name in Therapist. It doesn't show it in the tranches, but it does show it in the drop-down menu that appears when you hover over a dwarf. So that's how I found it. That's how I found out Udab Cloistered whatever had the writing skill. Or is that what you meant when you said went over each dwarf individually? Yeah. Fair enough. I think it does, it just shows it as a 0. Or no, it doesn't. Not on the drop down, that's kind of weird. So let's see. Equipment. Uniforms. Or dwarf. Let's set it to replace or over and partial. And then back to equipment. Assign uniforms. Yep. Now let's see them run to get clothing. Right. Alright, so what I just did was I changed the equipment priority in the equipment from replace clothing and exact matches to overclothing and partial matches. So they should all have, like, not every piece of armor, but they should have sufficient armor. So some of them are missing leather cloaks, but everyone has everything else though. So let's do this. Train. Okay. My legendary +5 armor is a dabbling rider. You have a legendary +5 armor? Goddamn. Considering having him scholar for a while, yeah. I mean, hey, take what you can get. Okay, so here's something I'm doing for a minute. I'm gonna lock these guys in here, and then I'm going to pull this lever, and I hope you can see what I'm doing. I hope you can see what I'm doing, Reaping You. I don't know if you probably know what I'm doing, but basically the idea here is make a weapon trap shoot up. Heh. Oh, nice. That was very effective. Half of them need to be hospitalized. Okay, let's check the health menu just to see things. Okay, so this was before putting them in a trap room. And this is this is after. That might not have been you're looking for. Well, it's just tissue damage. As long as they don't get infected, should be fine. And that's what I'm making soap for. Another thing is this trains my hospital crew. It's an all-in-one. What are you saying, oh god, for? This is perfect. They seem to all be unconscious now. They can't stand. Tissue is smashed apart. Let's go to this. See, what's the lie looking like? Do I not have... Okay, I do. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. In fact, I'm so proud of what I've done, I'm gonna do it again. Wait. Well, I already did it. You're trying to kill them? No, I'm trying to injure them. Oh, well, I think this one might have done a bit more than injure him. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, here's another check-in with the the health screen on Therapist. Basically, my entire military has been injured in some way. They all have a bunch of tissue smashed apart because they got hit in the face and stuff with their... Yeah, no. Hope you have enough soap. Probably the worst thing is I don't even have a... I don't even know if I have a source of water. Let alone soap. And I don't have any soap, by the way. What? A goblin philosopher, huh? I mean, I'm at war with the goblins. Medium-sized humanoid driven to cruelty by its evil nature. And also philosophy. Oh yeah. Whoops. So I have a... Whoops. I have a goblin philosopher visiting. Right there. There she is. I think. Medium-sized humanoid driven to cruelty by its evil nature. Also driven to philosophy by its evil nature. Coincidentally. Let's checking in again. Half the military is unconscious, of course, but they'd also give them like all kinds of skills and stuff. This is why you use danger rooms. They are dangerous, of course, but they are also very effective for training your dwarves up and also training your hospital crew up. So it seems one person is suturing right now. I think they'll be fine. Wait, isn't my manager also my, chief medical dwarf? No, it's the broker, never mind. So there's no confliction there. Yeah, that's, and before they all get infections and immediately die. It's a good prediction, we'll see if it comes true. Oh wait, look at that, one of them is healed. Needs lye containing item. I mean, I'm making lye. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe you need bags of lye or something like that. Let's go to bars. Yeah. I'll bring that to the top. Chief Medical Dwarf cancels diagnosed patient. Patient not resting. Excellent. Actually, if you go back here, it seems most of these injuries have been healed. Seems this guy's left knee is still not quite where it should be. And some of these guys have crutches. But other than that, they seem fine. Who's ready for another pull of the trap lever? How much XP did they get for that? They seem to be dabbling now. I don't know. Yeah, barely any. Completely worth. Exactly. Well, see, they'll be better at surviving next time. Pull away. The more you pull, the will get better, right? Yeah. The more they get in. Yeah, you can just tell things went super well when you look at that. Now let's see what, or they die. Yeah, I mean a dead military is a useless military. So it seems some of them are back to having injuries again. Now what is that? See, Columbo just posted a picture of an Obama lookalike pointing at a Bin Laden lookalike. I don't know why you posted that. But that was pretty nice. Okay, seems there are 3 dwarves in here. Time to pull the lever. Twice. Or 4 times, I guess. Ha. 2 of them left, they know what's coming. See if there's any serious injuries. course not. Just a lot of tissue smashed apart. Orthoclase chain legging. That's... yeah, your armor became legendary. Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? Although the real dream is that they make something actually, like, useful and not rock chain leather, or not a rock chain legging armor. Like maybe something out of adamantine. Wouldn't that be nice? Or a chalcum. I think that's a Skyrim stone. Epic Masterwork metal. Oh, okay. It's Masterwork. Yeah, I was wondering what that, because I'm pretty sure Orichalcum is just metal from Skyrim that makes orcish stuff. Okay. Am I gonna have to slaughter some kittens? Yeah. Though if I remember correctly, mithril is like gold and silver, or... yeah, it's gold and silver mixed together or something like that. So... might not be that good. Yeah, I mean, in the Lord of the Rings, that's what mithril is, I think. I mean, it's dwarven, it's ancient dwarven stuff, but I think that's what it's supposed to be made of. Okay, so I do not have a male and a female leopard, but two war leopards should be fine. Alright. I think I might have to cut down on the cat population a little. And also get rid of all these ducks. I think I'm running out of beds in the hospital. That's always a good sign, right? Yes, I've gotten to the point where all but 2 of my military dwarves are hospitalized. That is the perfect situation. Yeah, good stuff. Exactly. Oh, I think I just went way over my... or the time I was supposed to stream to, which was midnight. I've just been having way too much fun torturing my military. Time for Forgotten Beast to come by. Or a were-animal. Either way. Or a goblin siege. That's exactly how the past 2 streams have ended, with goblin sieges. Yeah, I think a Forgotten Beast might not stop it saying hello. But it's just a hunch. think I might go to 1 o'clock and I'll quit for today anyway. Hey, there's a doctor visiting. I wonder if he'll help. Also, there are no empty buckets. Better put a stop to that. That's fine, I'm going to sleep anyway, yeah. We all are. I mean... Yep, one of these guys are thirsty, and there's no empty buckets. I guess I could just manually go down and tell some carpenter to make a bucket. Yep, I'll do that. Although I did just use conditions to make a, what is it? Granite stone blocks by order, but I'll figure out, like, amounts, conditions, and stuff. Make bucket. Make wooden bucket. Bucket? Oh, this is... it's in carpentry, right? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Alright. No need for an order. Oh, okay, I see. So it is necessary to make buckets. Just not for this thing. Not necessarily, anyway. Okay, time to get rid of these cats. I mean, I have tons of kittens and stuff. So I think this is enough. Actually, keep, like, a few cats. Like this many, that many. And I'll also get rid of some of these kittens. You cat killer, OMG. Yeah, get used to it. This is Dwarf Fortress. I'm also killing kittens. I'm leaving like 2 alive. There we go. That's enough. I'm also killing capuchins and honey badgers. I don't care about honey badgers. Also killing ganders and reindeer bulls and llamas. And wombats and water buffaloes. Calling social services right now. Do you even know where I live? I'll give you a hint. It starts with a C. I wish I could slaughter these chameleons and parakeets and stuff. Owner? The cat is an owner? Nope. Okay. Colombia. Wrong answer. Try a bit further up the alphabet for the second letter. Where are these guys even getting water? I hope they're not taking from these murky ponds. There it is. Calgary, that's not a country, but, you know, close enough. Yeah, so it seems I've got a lot of... Oh, there you go. One infection. Reaping you, your foresight is infinite. Oh, what? Are they dancing? They're dancing! Like 12 of them are dancing. That's amazing. I've never seen that before. Cambodia, I already said you were close enough. And Cambodia is not correct. It's pretty far away, actually. Calgary was very close. And in the correct country. Oh yeah. Watch dance, perform dance. What's the dance? I feel so good. He's drunk and he's dancing. Nice. Don't die, he says. Good luck, he says. There's no need for the thought of death or luck. Canada, Colombo says, yes, that is correct. Goodbye, raping you. Contrary to my name, I do not live in Australia. I do not come from a land down under. You're north of me. I'm north of most. Where do you live? What? Why am I even asking that? I don't know. You can tell me if you want. Since you already gave me a hint. Wait, am I supposed to guess? I'm gonna guess Colombia. And then I'll guess Calgary right after that, just because I'm copying you. Yes. That is correct. However, I know you're a good person and you're not going to do this. You're not going to hurt me in such a way. Because that would be truly mean. Oh. Oh, okay, there. Slaughtered cat. Where's my kitchen? There it is. But you killed all the cats. Well, yeah, but you're not gonna punish me for it, are you? That'd be so mean. I mean, it's quite a threat, but I don't know if that would really be a punishment. A naturalist is visiting. Hope he doesn't want to take his clothes off. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was mining. I would have her talk to you, she would scorn you. Perish the thought. Suppose I should really stop. Someone's mother might scorn me. Well, I promise to never do that again. As far as you know. just had a really big sense of I just had a really big feeling of deja vu. Not sure what that's about. No graphics packs? Yeah, no. Of course not. That is all vanilla, except for a Dwarf Therapist. That's how I roll. Has any soap been made? No. How do I make... Jeez. I'm suspecting I need bags. Hopefully that gets made soon. It's a good... How do I live without DF hack? That's a good question. I've actually never used DF hack. Late spring. I have the feeling some goblins are gonna come soon. So you dig through aquifers manually. I've only dug through an aquifer once, so yes, I guess. What do you do in DF hack with aquifers? I know you can set it so aquifers just don't appear in the world. But I'm not sure how DF hack would help you like get through them. In DF hack you can assign squares not to be aquifer, just do it for your main staircase and dig down. I mean, that sounds incredibly easy, but it also sounds kind of cheaty. So I'm not sure if I would want to do that. Of course, I also use a danger room to train my dwarves. So maybe it's not the best comparison. Or maybe it's not the best thing to be worried about. These two dwarves, or three of these dwarves, are infected. Oh yeah, so you mean if you already know how to get through an aquifer, then it's fine to like do it with the DF hack, then yeah, I can understand that. How it's just kind of like a time saving thing, like if you don't want to bother. I don't know, I just never really felt the need to get DF hack. That's why I don't have it. What's up with all these goblin visitors? Thought I was at war with goblins and goblin kind. You struck pitch blend. What's that? How do you do with goblins? Do you train archers to make a trap or something? Well, what I do is basically all through here there are cage traps. There's also a line of cage traps here, and I have bridges at every entrance to the fortress. So basically I have cage traps to capture them, and then I can use them in like tournaments and stuff. And if they get past those, I just close the bridges and they can't get in. I'm training hammer dwarves to face against goblins because I think hammer dwarves are the best, or hammers are the best weapons. In my experience anyway, they can kill the most things. So ideally you could just send your military out and it'd be fine, but it doesn't work that way usually. In the past 2 streams, I've actually lost almost my entire military twice to goblin sieges because they were managing to get inside. That's because there were holes in the ceiling that were left when I was cutting down trees. I'm not sure what the process is there. Like, if you dig a tunnel under a tree and then cut it down, does that leave a hole? Or if you cut down a tree and then dig under it, does that leave a hole? I'm not sure what the cause is, but I've solved the problem anyway. So there will, if I have another goblin siege, they will not be getting in this time. I might put in weapon traps as well. Maybe dig under the tree and cut it, so the tree takes out its floor and nothing. Yeah, that might be it. Sounds pretty reasonable. Striking a lot of weird stuff down here. A vial for— oh, just on time, just in time. What did I say? What the hell did I just say? It's time for a goblin siege. So let's see if it actually works this time. I think I have some granite blocks. Yeah, I have a lot of granite blocks. Gabbro is the same color as granite, right? I guess it doesn't have to be. It's just a wall. Oh, I forgot to set the alert. Time for another panic mode. Let's see how many goblins come in this time. So we've got a lot already. They won't be coming near anytime soon though, so I have some time. Not sure what I'm forgetting here. Might not be forgetting anything. Oh yeah. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop getting the haulers down here. Because we don't need anything hauled anymore, because it's currently in a siege. We need walls built. Ring of spike traps, he says. Yeah, that's a good option. The thing about weapon traps or spike traps is that you need to have spikes and weapons, which I always find were kind of valuable, especially the metal ones. So that's why I use traps, because then I can use, or cage traps. That way you can use that way you can use like wooden cages. Well, that's neat. There's like this underground ring, diagonal movement ring of spike traps. Yeah. It's actually very interesting. I don't do a lot of diagonal movement. I mean, if you're concerned about not being creative, I don't think you really have to worry about that. Seemed plenty creative to me. Yeah, good point. I guess it would take slightly longer to get through a diagonal square. So pulling these levers is kind of urgent. I think, anyway. This miner has become enraged for no reason. So where are the goblins? Also, let's see how many... Okay. So it seems we have approximately 100 goblins. One of them's already been caught in the cage traps outside. It's interesting. These goblins are pretty incompetent. Whoops. The levers are not in the, yeah, the levers are not allowed. So I should probably allow that, so they can actually pull the levers and not let any goblins into the fortress. Yeah, I can already feel the frame rate slowing. Yep, there we go. All the bridges are closed. I'm just gonna test this one. Just to make sure. So if that doesn't work, then that's kind of problematic. Yep, you can see they're coming along that way. Is anything gonna happen? It was up. And this ring is pretty because walls are polished and clashes yellow and gray. Yeah, alright. I'll check that out. Yeah, that is a damn good ring. What's that thing above the main central hall and to the left? What's that thing? It seems like maybe a door or something. I don't recognize the I don't recognize the graphics. So it seems the goblins are heading in kind of a worrying direction. These goblins are just gonna get trapped. Yeah. See that? I don't know why they're walking down here, because this door was never open. But there they are, trapped. Now it's 3 and counting. See, this is what I do when I have a siege, is I just turtle. So I'm going to cautiously open this lever, or open this bridge. See what happens then. They're all gonna run for the opening. So it's gonna open. And entrance. And then I'm going to close it again. And I'm also going to put a floor over this thing, because that's kind of problematic. Can't tell when it's open. It's open right now, because you can see there's kind of a square. I'll show you what happens when it's closed. Hopefully it closes. Yeah. And there. Now it's closed. So all the goblins seem to be kind of... Oh, geez. What is that? A beak dog. Okay. Uh-oh. They seem to be climbing through. Oh, shit. They're getting through. Okay. Time to move my military out then. What? You've got to go shit your pants. I'm not sure if that's really a thing you should be sharing. Spinner seems to be dodging these trolls and punching them. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Seems this dwarf is getting down and dirty with the trolls. Jeez, he just got his upper spine tissue torn apart. It's not good. They seem to be winning, at least. Sort of. I've lost a couple of dwarves, though. cancels construction, interrupted by a beak dog. Of course. They're all jamming in there. Because they have nothing better to do. Oh, there they go. Nice. Somebody's doing something. Nice. They've closed up the final remaining hole. Let's see how many my guys have died. One of them died. Alright, so I think the siege is more or less contained, or I guess repelled. There are indeed like 150 of these guys. Sure to entertain my military once they kind of... Oh, okay, there we go. Yep. Alright, well it's 103. I think this situation is more or less cleared up. So I should really just kind of quit for tonight. Resume next time. So it's been good. I like the chat. It's really nice this time. I guess I'll see you guys later. And here we go.